Okay. Hello. How are we doing today? I am now very awake and might possibly be covered in the water that I was drinking when I started stream. But other than that, I'm good. Yeah, no, see, it's been a while since you've done a redeem for that. So, like, I was lured into a false sense of security a little bit, and I wasn't expecting it. I was just like testing the sound levels, and then just that comes out. That was very good. That was very good timing. Yeah, no, I should have figured that was all part of your machinations. Yeah, hello everyone. How are we doing today? It's Friday. I feel very rested. Also, I'm very happy that my sunburn is no longer doing excessively gross things, and now I'm just peeling. So I think I'm in a slightly better mood because of that now. But how's everyone doing? What's going on? Also, as a side note, I did finally get Stream Elements commands up. So there's a few of those on right now. If you do exclamation point commands, you should see a list. I don't know if that list is accurate, but there should be a list. You should be able to do things. You stared at words the whole day yesterday. That's basically what I did. You chose to ignore it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that was me just messing around with shit yesterday. I guess it would have been this morning for you. But yeah, no. Did I do it right? Who knows? Probably not. Will it be funny anyway? Probably, yeah. But they're kind of neat. You watched it happen and was like, nope, not enough sleep. Fair enough. It started out with me not even like planning on setting up stream elements, and it was just like, I kind of want to like mess around with the with my layout for stream a little bit. I want to tweak some things. There's some stuff that I don't quite like. So I was like, yeah, no, I'll just like mess around with that for like an hour or whatever, and then I'll go to bed. Yeah, it turned into like almost 2 hours, I think, of me like fiddling around with random crap. The thing is, you said something very dumb last stream. Only last stream? Damn, I'm pretty good at this. All right, what did I say? I am fueled by such dumb things. Yes? Oh god, I completely forget now. What did I do? What have I done? You say dumb things always. That is true. That is kind of why I'm here. That is part of the appeal, a little bit. Hold on, 1 second. There we go. All right. I had to raise up the mic a little bit, otherwise that was gonna end up being a sword fight with my pen when we get to drawing later. But this was a special dumb thing? Oh no. Oh no. Do you have another PowerPoint for me? Did I do that to you? As I've told you, my friends, I plan on making him regret every word of that sentence. Oh no. Oh no. All right, well, lay it on me. Yeah, I'm getting a little spooked now, too. I don't remember what I did. I remember saying some things yesterday. Or, well, last stream. Might as well have been yesterday. But I don't remember which one he's talking about now. And now I'm getting a little concerned. I'm just going to turn the music down ever so slightly. I was hoping the high energy playlist would transfer into me today, but I'm a little too zen right now. My chakras are too aligned, or whatever. Oh, you did some art today? Hell yeah. No, absolutely send that to me. Absolutely. We will do a little show and tell. 100%. Hold on. I need to open that window. There we go. The one where you carelessly said you'd read the Olympus story on stream if you read it. Was it a joke? Probably, I don't know, but I will make you regardless. I mean, hey, I said I would. I said I would read the safer work bits. And I stand by that. If you wrote it, I will read it. If we're going to be sitting here for the next, like, 8 hours reading a story, then so be it. That is my fault. But I did say we would do it. I stand by that. Ooh. Oh my god. Yo, hold on. Hold on. I'll get back to chat in a minute. I want to do the show and tell here. Because this looks really good. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this shit. The fucking texture on the hair and the skin. I really like the like gradients you've got, like going down like the cheeks and then like down at like the base of the neck on these guys. That looks super cool. Yeah, damn. No, that looks awesome. I have no idea what the context is, but I am like very into it. He needs some hotness because he's lame. What? This man? I don't believe you. I don't believe he's lame for 1 second. I think he's cool. I have no idea who he is or what he's about, but I'm sure he's cool. But no, it looks really good. 10 out of 10. Very proud. Keep it up. He's a brain eating amoeba. Well, he's a hot amoeba, alright? Anyway, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. See, the thing is, you were worried about not safe for work, but what you don't know about you writing is you feed on angst, pure gut wrenching angst. I mean, I live for that shit. I mean, I'm into it. The first sentence of the document is written to make sure you are sobbing by the end of it. Oh my god. And how long is said document? Out of curiosity and a little bit of concern. Ooh, actually, hold on. I forgot to follow you on Twitter. Hold on. Gotta go follow Interseat. There we go. Job done. Don't worry about it. You're not done yet. Oh, okay. So we don't have to subject ourselves to it today. Okay. I see. Unless you got like the first like section done or something. You like break it into parts. Or do we just want to do like a whole like reading stream? Because that could be fun. A little cursed, but it could be fun. You spent the whole day just trying to figure out how to name the last guy. Oh yeah, send it in one go. Okay, no, that's fair. All right, that is understandable. We'll go and save that for like a whole extra special reading stream down the road. It is kind of the sections, but still, yeah. No, if you think it would be better subjected to me as a whole, then I'll respect your creative decision making. And seeing the screenshot you sent to others to the timeline you wrote for the first part. Oh god. Oh no. You got timelines and shit. God damn. I mean, so long as there's no like crazy spoilers, because I want to be like a little bit surprised. And sprinkle in some art every few sections, like drawn like screenshots. If it were a show, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see. No, I see what you're doing. Hey, that's actually like kind of a cool idea, like especially for what you were working on, because you were doing like the animatic before, right? So like, this is kind of like a nice little middle ground. So no, that's super cool. And getting one of those multimedia experiences. There's no spoilers. You cut all the parts that would tell what you're doing. You just want to draw OC Hanks? Yeah, hey, that's fair. If I cared about like things enough, I would be sitting around drawing like angsty OC art most days as well. So I get it. You sent it? All right, let's see. Massive redactions. Love it. And we have Introduction, Death 1, Grief Time, Death 2 and 3, Grief and Anger, and then like a list at the bottom, or like KIA. You might be allergic to happiness. Oh my god, we need like a little bit. You need to have like a little bit kind of sprinkled throughout. Otherwise, you just get like desensitized to the angst, right? You got to have like a nice mix. Well, they get married. Oh well, there we go. See, that's fine. You got this. You got this shit. I trust you implicitly, and I might be a little scared, but only a little. I will absolutely read it on stream though when it's done. That'll be very funny and probably distressing. You will need a Malibu or a whiskey for that stream. Oh, it'll be an experience, all right. It'll be something. It'll be very insightful. It'll be fun though. I don't think I'll do voices, but I kind of want to do voices. Good luck to you reading it sober. Ah, we'll be fine. It'll be good. Black knows what he's doing. He's a better writer than I am. And I used to edit like high school angst writing, so like I'm fine. I'm inoculated to like the worst of it. As long as the writing's good, we're chilling. It'll be an experience. There's gonna be some shit in there that I probably don't want to say out loud. But it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. I have cat hair all over my monitors today. I had one of the cats up on my desk while I was setting up stream earlier. She apparently wanted attention. You know, the angst starts like 1K words in. Oh, well, that's fine. See, we've got like a build up to it. We're not like raw dogging it, like right from the very start. We got like 1,000 words of intro. That's good. That gives us like a warm up period. Mm-hmm. 1K isn't even at the first death yet. Oh, 1K a warm up. Yeah, see, like, it's a little bit. We get like a paragraph or two of like acclimating before we start like going down the roller coaster, right? It's like when you're at the amusement park, right? Like, you don't want to just like start the ride in like free fall. You got to have like a little bit of anticipation first. Not a lot, otherwise you're going to get bored. We need like a little bit. You get told who the characters are and then start throwing you off a cliff. Exactly. That's all you need. That's all you need. You don't need much. You just need a little bit just to kind of get the ball rolling a little. Also, you still ignored a message, did I? Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Also, you named the last guy after a German conspiracy theory? Oh god. I'm gonna have no idea what the fuck that means. That's gonna be great. I'm excited for that. Bielefeld? Bielefeld? I don't know how you want to say that. You make 4 jokes about it just in the story alone? Oh god. Okay. If you end up posting this shit, everyone's gonna like clock you instantly as a angry German. Okay, just because it doesn't exist doesn't mean you get to butcher the name. That's exactly what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. The jokes will only be funny to Germans. That's the fun part. Okay, great. So there's just going to be like a punchline, and I'm just going to like breeze right through it. I'm going to have like no concept of what the fuck is going on. I think that'll be fine though. You just get to sit there and giggle while I just like say shit with a straight face. Thing is, it doesn't look like a joke unless you're German. That sounds incredibly German. That might just be the most German thing I've heard. Well, his whole character is a joke. Wow, poor guy. Got to crash out at 3 a.m., giving up on his name and made his entire existence a joke. He dies first. Oh no. Poor guy. He's probably going to be my favorite. But you do seem to like Germans for some reason. Questionable. Yeah. Story of my life. I don't know. I've gone along with every German that I've met. I haven't met a lot, but so far we're like pretty good batting average. I don't know what that says about me. Your friend is still mad you made a female OC and killed her immediately. Rude. See, I would be the exact opposite. If I had an OC, I'd be like too protective over them. It's like, no, nothing bad is allowed to happen to you ever. You're not allowed to die. That's against the rules. Because you only have one other female OC, and she loves weird lesbian something. Oh, that she loves. Okay. And so I told her, you made another one, and this one has a sword and is also lesbian. I mean, lesbians with swords are a vibe. I can get behind that. I told her she was dead already before she had a name. Rude. The disrespect. Well, they were made to die. We went over this last time. I mean, sure, but like, you at least give them a name. It's just rude otherwise. See if Black passes the test where there are two female characters talking to each other about something other than a man. Well, I mean, I'm assuming this is like doomed yaoi fanfic. So like I don't imagine there's a lot of like female characters going on to begin with. So what's the name of that? That was like a that's like a cinema thing, isn't it? It was like originally a cinema thing. What's that called? The Bechdel test. That was it. They have a name. Her name is Sam. Oh, there we go. Okay, now you're allowed to kill her. You've named her. Now she's allowed to die. I have no qualms. There are like four female characters in the original show to begin with. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, one of them is a tank, but like, I guess that still counts. You didn't count Sheila Ashley? Five women. Well, there we go. Goddamn. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot about Camelot. I forgot about Camelot. I'm into Camelot. She's my favorite so far. I'm gonna be very upset when she dies. But I do appreciate the like Windows like notepad listings of everyone here. It's very good. Tex Carolina, Kimball, and that random reporter. Okay. I remember Carolina. And I remember that I thought Tex was a guy. I have no idea who the other two are though. 5'10", 6'8". Oh, you made Camelot short? What the fuck? Rude. Oh, and the joke guy is 6'2". He's very tall. Yeah, the seasons you didn't watch? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, you write in a different program, but you like having the notes app open? Oh yeah. No. Like I'm not giving you shit for it. Like I just find it funny because that's exactly what I do. I have uh I have that sticky notes app in Windows, and I've got like 30 of them saved. Whenever I have that shit open, it's just like a fucking wall of sticky notes. Look at the NB if you want to compare heights. Yeah, 6'8". Yeah, Agent Atlantis. This fucking brick shithouse of a human being. Yeah, I mean, you did make him like Australian, and Australians are kind of tall. At least the ones that I've met. But I guess that tracks. I don't know. I do find it very funny. Them. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. That was my bad. Misgender the babies. I'm sorry. Them and the lesbian fall in love. They do they get to confess? Well, that's a different story. Oh, wonderful. I do love my doomed romance. This is gonna be a good one. I can feel it. I'm looking forward to this now. It's gonna be a good one. There we go. Had to go and readjust the canvas a little bit. Today's drawing is totally your vibe. Good. I'm hoping it actually turns out into something. I even have my references up in the corner here today. We're being very good. I actually try and draw a thing today. We're gonna see how that turns out instead of just kind of like noodling for 4 hours. Your lesbian friend also didn't appreciate you telling her that? Yeah, I bet. I don't know. From what I know of lesbians, they love the whole doomed romance thing too, so I'm sure she'll come around. Also, made Olympus accidentally look like epic Odie. I don't know how to fucking fix it. Nah, embrace that shit. Odysseus is hot as fuck. We're allowed. You doing it in beige, like ref or color? I don't know what I want to do yet. I want to have this be like a stone figure, though. So I figured if I do it in like a beigey color, it'll keep me from like putting in fleshy tones. But we'll see how it goes. The day is young. I still have the opportunity to change my mind like 16 times before we get anywhere. How do feet look? Like that. I don't know how much of the foot I actually want to render out. Like kind of like that angle. Yeah, maybe that'll be okay. Reminds you were going through your old screenshots yesterday and found some Pixel Pony game ones Jinx told you to share with me. Show you the game. Oh no. You have some like curse screenshots from this? Okay, hold on. This here? Cursed. This hurts my brain. This makes my leg fall asleep just looking at it. Why did they make the sculpture like that? Wait, how did I mute myself? How did I do that? How on earth? That was weird. Streamlabs was just like, no, you need to shut the fuck up. You need it for a bit. Oh, wonderful. Okay. That's okay. That was just me lamenting all the screenshots that you're sending me. Good Streamlabs. Wow, rude. Yeah, no, I was saying that I'm happy that I'm not the only one that you bully. What in the fuck is this shit? I'm not showing these on stream. Fuck this. This is cursed. But look at them texting, they deserve the screenshot penalty. I mean, I don't expect people who play a game like this to be particularly illiterate. Okay, yeah, no, this is cursed. This is cursed. Why have you done this to me? I now just have like a pixel penis statue screenshot sitting in my DMs. Also one for Sans. Sans Undertale also has like a blue glowing one for some reason. I can't believe you've done this. They're all the same age range as you. I mean, that doesn't mean that they're literate. What is it? Oh, you don't want to know. You're better off being blissfully ignorant as much as possible on this one. Trust. You're curious now? That's the worst part. You have more screenshots. Oh, God. That's okay. I think I have an idea of what the game is. Not that I ever wanted to play your weird pony game in the first place, but now I definitely know that I need to stay the fuck away from that. I am too old. My heart simply could not take it. I think it's pretty chill, actually. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. We'll go with that. Anyway, you said you had statues you wanted to show me? You haven't seen a penis walk around in 3 days? Oh, wow. You make that sound like it's such a good thing. You know when the last time I saw a penis walking around was? Like 3 years ago, when I went to Montreal. Actually, I don't think that's true. No, I think there was a naked guy at the hotel a little while back. But anyway, you get my point. Longer than 3 days. Go guess in the shower, but okay. I mean, walking around? No. No, that shit stays where I want it to. Oh no, I don't look at it. You crazy? I don't want to see that shit. Don't tell me you guys are all going around staring at that. That's disgusting. Never mind, I don't know what I came to. Welcome in, cloudy dark sky. Don't be afraid. Everyone else in chat is just being pervy. You stare at dicks, you're gay. I mean, I guess you have a good excuse. I guess that means you're allowed to. You're looking over the pic and once again reminded how beautiful the wall was on your window seat at the train. Wow, I do love pretty train walls. That's where it's at. Freaky chat? Yeah, chat's in the mood today. I don't know what's gotten into these guys. How am I doing today? I'm doing fantastic. I was gonna complain about being sunburned, but I will save the details. But other than that, we're doing good. This is a harmless chat. You want me to be freaky? You can do that. You have an AO3 open. Oh no. No, no. No, that's okay. I don't think I need to warm up before you make me read your own fanfic. Let me chat that you are feeding this crazy concept. Yeah, no, yeah. No, just don't look at the VOD. This is all chat's fault. I had nothing to do with this. I'm an innocent bystander. Art flex time? Ooh, we got art flexing? Yeah, flex that shit. Also, I love that emote. I should do an emote like that. Me show? No, you show. You're already here. Do you want to see a pic of the concert? Uh, you were at... Oh, at the time because it was nice to statue? I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, just show me your vacation. Just flex on me. That's fine. God, why do I post so much on social media? Sleep Token? Oh, you went to Sleep Token? Hell yeah, dude. No, Sleep Token's fun. Anyway, here. If you want Art Flex, Cloudy Dark Sky. Here's the stuff that we've been doing on stream lately. We have this one. Which is probably honestly like that's going to be kind of what we end up doing today. Something kind of along this lines. Because I really like the light. Light was really fun. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. And then usually I do like some like painterly, like landscape stuff. And like kind of like this. I do still like this one. There's a lot of problems with this one, but like the parts that I did good, I like. I'm a fan of that one. And we have this one, which is an old one. I should honestly like post what I ended up doing with that, but I'm lazy, so we'll do that at some point. I should honestly do that over the weekend when I don't usually post. But yeah, there's the little mini art flex. You can see the tiny little muscle. This drawing was a shitty dog in armor. Oh, I do remember that. I do remember your shitty dog. It wasn't even that shitty. Reddit wants you to make another one? Oh my god. Yeah, we got a bunch of artists in chat here. Just about everybody kicking around does a little bit of art here and there. Unfortunately, most of them are better than me, so I just feel like very ego crushed most of the time. Where the hell did I put that? Oh, there it is. Open. There we go. There's more of a finished project of that last one. Because I don't really know what to do with this. I was just kind of working on this in like, what was that, April? I have no idea how to like flush this one out anymore. So it's just kind of sitting here as like this weird, like blocky, blobby mess. But I like the idea. The idea was cool. You love watching people do art? Yeah, same. Whenever I'm not streaming, I usually just have like a Twitch stream open of somebody just like scribbling away somewhere. Usually with the sound off, because I just like having the feeling that I've got company when I'm drawing. Why is all the cyberpunk music I have in this playlist so moody? This was supposed to be like high energy shit. There we go. Yeah, we got one of those cool kid video game streamers. He should absolutely start streaming art, though. I think that would be fun. Oh my god, you just have like all the cool emotes. Damn. I should absolutely do like a spinning emote though. For like the sub emotes. I think that'd be fun. You consider art stream? Oh, you should absolutely do it. I think that'd be fun. Might be a little bit different from like your usual crowd, but I think it'd be cool. It'll always be there. Yeah, yeah. Show up for every art stream. Oh wow. If it isn't Black Green V2, this complete stranger. Oh, you love tour model? Hmm? Oh, your model. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, he's a fun little guy. I like it. It's fun. I'm still a little confused. I'm a lot confused. Yes. Yes, black green is black green. It's like Highlander. There can only be one. Why do you want me to VIP your other account? Because you're special? Yeah, fair enough. Does it actually work like that? Can I literally just do, in V2. Unable to add VIP. Why are we unable to add VIP? Apparently, I don't have any more VIP slots. You will have to be content just being one of the VIP slots instead of two of them. You can just call me Gray, if that's easier for you. I respond to most things. Hey you is also acceptable. But there's 15 VIP slots. I mean, according to the chat, I don't have them. Yeah, most people just call me old. I don't know how it ended up that way, but it did. And now it's like too late for me to go back. Like old better, of course you do. Of course you do. Oh man. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, you're fitting right in. Grandpa went spooky stream. What do you want me to stream? We need a game. We need to decide on a game. Because like I kind of want to do like a Darkwood stream. I think that might be fun. Because that game's like actually kind of scary. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll just play Black's horror game. We'll see how long it takes me for like a collision bug or something, and I'll just get like shot out of the map. Well, we'll see if we can do like an any percent speed run. Just don't touch the doors. Yeah, or the sinks, if I remember correctly. I think the sink was also cursed. Everything was cursed. Dark Occult, Soma, Deep Space, Outlast, Resident. Ooh, hold on. Do I have Soma? I've played Soma. Do I own Soma? Ooh, no, I don't have Soma on Steam. We could do Outlast. Outlast could be kind of fun. Because like I was saying, I was getting kind of like bored of the hide and seek playing alone, but in stream that might be kind of fun. Also, Black, what on earth did you send me? This is the most cursed thing I've seen. Outlast is funny would be cool. Yeah, I'd have to see if there's like a streamer mode. Because like there's like bits hanging out in that game, isn't there? I want to piss off the Twitch gods. People stream it. Yeah, so there like must be a way to like set that up. I'd have to figure out how to do that though. Because I'm old. I don't understand how technology works. I know something like Darkwood is safe. I could do that one. Do that one pretty easily. I could also do like Alien Isolation for a little bit. That could be like kind of fun. There is no streamer mode, but it is safe to stream. Okay. Okay, no, that's good to know. I just remember there's like some of the inmates are naked at like the start, if I'm remembering that correctly. All games are safe if they are on Twitch. Okay. Good to know. You love watching streamers who play Alien Isolation? Really? Okay. I mean, I do have that one. It's not my favorite horror game, but like it looks pretty. And like the alien's kind of fun. Actually, I wonder, is there like do they have like Twitch integration with that one? I think I saw that on like a list somewhere. Oh, that's mods in the other alien game. The other one. Okay. That's a shame. I was gonna say it'd be very funny if I had you guys like sitting there like controlling the alien through chat while I was like just shitting myself trying to survive. No, spoopy stream when? When do we want to do spoopy stream? You want to do that next Friday? Because Friday is our free day. We don't have to do art on Fridays. Good idea. All right, there we go. We'll pencil it in for Friday. If I forget, you have to remind me. Because when I say pencil it in, I mean I will try to remember without penciling it in. We're still loading. Okay, they're done loading. All right. Let's go take a look at your DMs. Oh damn. Okay, we got like a fancy statue. That's cool. What's that supposed to be? Some dude fighting some dragon featuring a horse. That seems very, very German to me. Maybe like very European generally. I don't know. But it looks cool. I like the dragon. The dragon's like very spiky. Couldn't find anything on it on Google. Interesting. All right, so we have like a secret statue. Those are like the best kind. Other statues are Poseidon though. Oh yeah, no, I've seen this. I've seen this before. This is cool. Where you've got like the fresca on like the outside of the building like that. That's cool. You know, I think I've seen this particular one before. I remember seeing like the horses coming out like waves somewhere before. I don't know if it was this exact one or if it was like a different one. It's the Music and Art University of Berlin. Ah, okay. I don't remember where I saw the last one, but no, this one's cool. This one's very cool. We don't have cool stuff like that over here. It was directly across the other statue. Interesting. So people decided to take pictures of Poseidon here, but not of the statue like right next to it. God, this building is huge. It's very cool. Oh, and then we've got some Sleep Token concert footage. Huge, huge venue. Actually, you know, it actually does seem like there's a good amount of people. I don't know if this was taken like before or after the show. Show some videos. All right, we'll show a couple of these. It's before. Okay. Yeah. No, I see. There's like still a few seats that are still not being filled in, but something like Sleep Token, I imagine, is going to be like a packed event, kind of regardless. Bill Murray was the before band. I don't think I've heard of them. Your old phone says dying a little. Yeah, hey, that's fine, bro. Man, I need to go to concerts. I've only been to a couple. I've never really been to like a big concert before, but they look fun. I also find it very funny that like the entire crowd is lit up with people taking videos of the performance. Exactly on your birthday, that's why you went. Yeah, I mean that's as good a reason as any. Very red. Ooh, no longer very red. Yeah, no, like the lighting is insane. The lighting looks like a lot of fun. I remember your comments like a dad. See, it's my natural state of being, okay? But no, I remember seeing a buddy of mine went to a concert over here for, God, who was it? It was like 3 Days Grace, I think. They had some like fun lighting stuff. Nothing like as insane as this, though. Get a migraine for like 3 days after? Yeah, I believe you. I would have a migraine, like instantly, walking into this venue. Ooh, you know, the lights are very nice. I don't know how they got that like weird like ring effect on that stuff, or I don't know if that's just like your phone being weird. No, 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 it is actually like showing up on the stage like that. That's super cool. It like the light rings instead of just like the floodlight. Yeah, that's super cool. I really dig that. Germans have a very fun hobby of putting random German songs over vessel dancing because he jumps around very silly. Interesting. Now we're back to the very red lights. Oh, oh, there we go. You have to turn your head now. We've decided to be horizontal. The lighting is sick, though. Like, these do look super cool. Breaking neck in half now. Yeah, this is part of the experience. I'm assuming that's where the drummer is, kind of behind that banner. When they have like the lighting synced up to him. That's very cool. I like that. That would be very distracting. I don't know if I could do like anything with that kind of light splashing on me like that. I would just have like a seizure. Yeah, like the light effect is like super cool. Oh, there we go. Now we're like real horizontal. Ooh. Okay. So bright. The things you did to this song brings back memories. Uh-huh. Was at your Rock Am Ring event. It was fun. Cool. Yeah, no, you got like the perfect angle to show off the crowd here. Like, it's just like a fucking swarm of people down in the pit. Ooh, okay, we're getting fancy. Getting some like different lights. This is neat. This is like kind of neat. Oh god. See, if I was walking backwards on the stage like that, I would have fallen off. I would just like accidentally be crowd surfing at this point. Like, there's no way I can move around on like a little aisle like that. I'd be like hella paranoid. Ooh, okay, they've got like a different filter on the lights now. That's cool. And you get like the ribbons. That's neat. It's changed a lot. Yeah, no, I appreciate the light show. Because like a lot of other concerts that I see, they just kind of do like the one thing, and like maybe they'll have like the projector on like in the background change a lot, but like the main lighting won't. But I guess for somebody like Sleep Token, like they've got like a pretty big budget to like fart around with the lights however they want to. Yeah, no, I definitely would have had a stroke here. I would have died. They would have had to like sweep me off the floor at the end of this. I would be gone. Expired. Too much excitement. I wasn't even there, and I feel like I need to have a nap now. But no, that was very cool. Very cool. Almost as cool as the statues. You left early? Yeah. I feel like I would have had to. It's like, usually I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to that sort of thing, where I'm like, no, I paid for the whole show, I'm gonna watch the whole show. But like, there are times where I'm like, nah, my body is not going to cooperate. Oh, good. Just as soon as I switch back, it loads through Discord. This short TikToks, so you'll be fine. Oh, will I? Will I now? I don't know. Last time you sent me TikToks, I was blighted for the foreseeable future. He does dance kind of goofy. I do appreciate the energy though. No thoughts, just vibes. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I kind of love these. Didn't realize you sent a whole ass other clip. That's fine. I was just gonna wait for this to end, being like, why is this one funny? I don't get it. I want to listen to this one more time though. I do kind of like his dancing. Like, unironically. Is that weird? It's kind of a vibe. I don't know. I kind of fuck with it. His dancing is less weird. Well, it's not the most random music ever over it. I don't know. I mean, it kind of works. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm into it. I'm into it regardless. I'm into it with the random music, and I'd probably be into it without the random music. Ah, should I play this? I'll add this to the playlist. Just this once. Where's my? I have too many tabs open. Play next. There we go. All right. Job done. Bet Bro's ankles hurt after every show. Oh yeah, no, like I imagine he just gets back to his trailer and just like passes the fuck out until the next show. Like I could not. My bones would be soup. Oh, fun update for some of you. Uh, if you're still curious, I got another email back from Huion yesterday. I think I finally won customer support. They've run out of questions to ask me, and they were just like, "Yeah, okay, so your pen's fucked. Did you buy a new pen?" I was like, "Yes, I did buy a new pen. Here's the new pen." And it's like, "Oh, we don't know what that means. Let we're gonna go talk to like technical support. We'll get back to you." And it's already been a couple of days, so I imagine they're just gonna ghost me at this point. But I feel very successful now. I've won. They cannot help me. I think as my prize for winning against customer support, I might have to just say fuck it and buy a new tablet. That kind of seems like the only thing left at this point. I still haven't hooked up the old non-display tablet, so I should probably do that to see like make sure it's not like some weird driver's issue. But I don't believe it is. I think it is literally just some like weird like obsolescence shit with Huey on. Well, that wasn't so bad. That was one of the better music recommendations. That was fun. Was the song from the Sleep Token clip? I barely recognized it, but it was good. I think I preferred it with Mr. Sleep Token dancing on stage. I think that was more fun, but it was okay. It was still a good song. One of them was the club remix. Yeah, see, no, I liked it when it was peaking and just like clipping through the audio. That was more fun. Hello, Luke Talks. How are we doing? All right, just coming home from your walk. Nice. I should also go for a walk at some point. Not because I have a dog or anything, but because I should probably just like go and get some exercise. Because I didn't leave the house yesterday, like at all. And I haven't left the house today yet either, so I should probably go and like pretend to be productive at some point. Not now, obviously, but at some point. She also mentioned you have multiple people who will show up here for the story. Oh yeah, no, no, we'll have like a whole we'll have a whole thing. It'll be fine. I used to tell stories at the local library for the kids, so like this is basically the same thing. The more the merrier. You then need to take the chickens back into the coop. Oh, you got chickens. Nice. I accidentally convinced some friends a while back that they should buy chickens, and now they've got like 6 chickens. Is they're all named too? Nice. That's cute. You have 6 too? Oh, hey. 6 is a good number, I guess. I don't know. With my friends, they were originally like, yeah, no, like we want something to kind of help with grocery prices or whatever. So I was just like, yeah, no, just get chickens. They'll like take care of your yard for you, kind of, and you get eggs. And eggs are expensive. And they were like, yeah, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. And I was like, I was kind of joking, but okay. And they went and got chickens. And they've been having a lot of fun with the chickens, to be fair. Like, they enjoy it. Their kid really likes them too. So it kind of works out. Darth Wingman, Sir Irvington the Sixth, Goldley, Henry. And I lied, I'm still needing to come up with the last one's name. I mean, we got some bangers already. Whatever the name is, you got to make sure that lives up to the other 5. Because those are some good names. Skittle. You know what? I could see a chicken named Skittle. That kind of makes sense in like a weird way. Oh my god, Oreo. Oh, there we go. Oreo is the perfect name. I support this 100%. You just call your shrimp Skittles, so it was one of your first choices. Ah, I see. I mean, Skittles is a good name. Oreo, though, like especially for a black and white chicken, genius. That's a great name. You just tend to call shrimp a species derby Skittles. Derpy Skittles, rather. Not derby. Derpy. I mean, that's fun. I like that. Yes, you absolutely can spam me pictures of your chickens. More like chicks since you don't have a male. I mean, I'm down for chick pics. That's okay too. Through blue sky is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I don't know how you want to send those. Yeah, I don't know how to do that actually. See, how do most other people send me shit? Okay, I guess like DMs through Twitch or just links somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know. I know Twitter has image DMs. I don't know if you want to do that. You still somewhere have a pic where you had a chicken of a friend on your lap and proceeded to send it to everyone, which is the captioned cock reveal. Classy. It'd be a lot of messages since the cap is one per message, but sure. Yeah, I mean that's fine. That doesn't bother me. I don't mind a little bit of spam. I've got the alert notifications turned off anyway, so you go right ahead. Spam to your heart's content. Your DMs aren't open? What? They should be. Hold on, let me check. They were open earlier. I just had somebody send me stuff earlier today. Hmm. Profile. Where the hell do I change that? Hold on. Please hold. Knock knock. Let's see. God, why are there so many options in this? Direct messages. Everyone. There we go. All right. DMs should be open. I didn't realize I had that turned off. But it is fixed. Provided Twitter has actually like saved the changes, we should be good. We'll see. Let me know if it's still giving you a hard time. So before you read the story, you might have to skim over the Red versus Blue wiki for some characters, since it's written in a sense that people know them already, so it mostly focuses on the new characters. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It wouldn't be my first time being horrendously confused and lost. As long as your characters are fleshed out, that's all that really matters. Well, 3 out of the 4 died before you have to worry about that. I mean, that's also true. Sent. All right. Let me refresh the page. Let me see. Message request. Accept. You don't need to. You don't need a personality if you die fast enough. I mean, that's one way to look at it, right? That's basically how they write for TV and stuff. Hey, look at these guys. Or ladies, I suppose, since they're all hens. Look at them all. Cute. I don't know which one's my favorite. I think maybe the like bottom left one might be my favorite, coloration wise. That one looks really cool. I like the little like sprinkle of white at the top, but like mostly black. Okay, their name. So first we have up at the top Wingman Goldie. That makes sense. Henry. That does look like a Henry. Darth Wing is like the all black one. That tracks. Then we have newly named Oreo. And Sir Irvington the Sixth, who looks very dignified. Very cute. Yeah, big fan. Big fan. We have them out in their natural habitat. I used to love watching chickens just kind of meander around. You know, like that funny walk that they do. I was a big fan. I used to do that like I would just like sit out on the porch and just watch like the neighbors' chickens just kind of meander. Yeah. I'll bring them inside right now. Nice. Good luck with that. I don't know. Your chickens seem pretty well behaved, so I don't think you'll have too many issues. None of them strike me as particular troublemakers, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh God. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Okay. Nope, that pen is not going to work for us. Actually, hold on. How do I want to do this? Let me just go and scribble out what I had for the rock. We'll go back, we'll block this in. I think that'll go a little bit better. And I want something a little bit darker. But not quite that dark. There we go. Something about there. Just so it still stands out from what I've gotten here. Should probably draw the other three characters, but you don't wanna. Yeah. Well, that's on you, my dude. I think you should. You know, if you're gonna kill them off, the least you can do is draw them once, right? Inside the coop now? Nice. Would I like to see how the Chaos Cat slept this morning? Yes, I absolutely would. That is not even a question. If the option is to send me cat pics or not send me cat pics, it is going to be cat pics every time. Without question. Sent? Alright, let's go take a look at this. What kind of nonsense do we have here? Oh my god. My favorite genre of cat picture. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, you like fall asleep mid stretch. What a goober. Oh, there we go. Got change pose. Look at him. What a cutie. He always sleeps like that in cuddle time. Oh, I'm jealous now. Whenever my cats want to cuddle, they just kind of like flop down into like a loaf on top of me. And then if I like breathe too hard, they just get like really offended and leave. We take early morning cuddle time very seriously here. Ah, I see. Must be a cultural thing. Neighbors comes and makes a ball between your legs until they hurt so much I pick him up and put him next to you. And then he just does the thing in the pics except all cuddled up. Aw. This is your body like a balance. Laying on his back or his arms. Hold his outstretched paws. Aw, that's cute. That's really cute. Crawl into your skin if you let him. Yeah, I believe that. I've heard stories. I don't doubt that for a second. The way he runs when your door opens, like full sprint from wherever he is, no matter what he's doing, your door opens. He has to be there like yesterday, preferably. And I feel that. One of my cats does that when I get up. But she doesn't want to like cuddle or anything. She just wants to like jump onto my bed because my bed's really comfy. And then she'll like scream at me until I pet her. And when she has pets, she wants nothing to do with me. She just wants me to like leave the room. Say, all right, you've served your purpose. Be gone. And he just follows you around like a little shadow. He wants to be in your room, but since he eats glue and you're in con prep, he can't. Ah, I see. Yeah, it just makes him want to be in there even more when like he can't be, right? But he knows he can't. That just makes him want to even more. looking at your clip files and remembering you didn't finish Wally. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, you were having like an existential crisis because you couldn't find the right kind of brush to get the voidy texture. I remember that. Isn't we were in there a lot, so he's not happy when there was a closed door between his favorite human and him. I mean, that's fair. That does make sense. I remember when we first brought Luna home. She was like that too. Like if any of us left the room, she would freak out. I was like, "Where'd you go?" She'd like follow us into the bathroom and shit, just like all the time. She refused to like leave any of us alone. She would just like kind of take turns on like who she was going to shadow. It was very cute, but it was slightly annoying. The crises seem to be a reoccurring thing. Yeah, no, that's just the brand around here. You just perfectly matched the color of the Clip Studio background first try on your canvas. Hell yeah. Nice. Good job. It wasn't even your intention. You were just trying to think of what to do. Nice. I did that on last stream and got very frustrated. I was trying to work with the Clip Studio background color. Just kind of made life more difficult. It was still kind of fun though. And you can do some effects like making the page look ripped or make it look like a character is outside of the frame. Yeah, you can do some cool stuff. There's a couple people that I follow on Blue Sky who do that kind of effect where they kind of like superimpose like their workspace over the art so it looks like everything's like coming out of it. It looks super cool. It's definitely a vibe. I don't know what it is about streaming, but I always get hungry like halfway through. It doesn't seem to matter when I start or like what I ate before. I always get the munchies. I wonder if that's like an actual thing or if I'm just fat. Guess what? What? What up? You have pizza coming soon? You son of a bitch. Now I want pizza. I had the last frozen pizza that I bought like 2 days ago, though. So if I want pizza, that means I have to go back to the store. Or I could order food. I could get delivery. So it's probably the second one just saying, yeah, thanks. I was waiting for that one. Actually, when was the last time I ordered food? Time has kind of lost all meaning. Have I ordered food this week? Because if I haven't, then I'm absolutely ordering food. Past orders. Last order was the 5th. Eh, that's like almost a week. That's like, yeah, that'll be fine. We'll order today. Why not? I have a treat. We'll see if the roommates want anything. Get them in on something. Actually, I don't know. I think one of them works this evening. So we'll see. I might just be greedy and order just a bunch of stuff for myself. Red versus Blue is a silly show? Yes, it is. I agree. You will have no arguments from me there. Is why do I have to type sentences like Florida died of an aspirin overdose or I want to fuck Washington? Such an urge to type those to your American friend without context. Oh, do it. Absolutely. I mean, nothing that you've typed so far doesn't make sense. My very limited knowledge of America. Florida absolutely would die of an aspirin overdose. And I'm sure at least somebody else out there wants to fuck Washington. They've got a few of those over there, so you got options. You wouldn't doubt the Florida thing. You can say worse things too, though. There are a lot of characters and lots of things happened. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is true. Things do get a little silly. You decide you want to draw a screen of every death that happens, and each in a different style. And since I already decided on how two of them die, I'm currently drawing one of the death scenes. Amazing. I eagerly await the psychological trauma. I am ready to be emotionally devastated. Okay, interruption to what you were typing. What the fuck is wrong with the word silhouette? It's French. Fair point. Yeah, see. It is not a word of this language. It makes more sense when you're used to spelling words with multiple T's and E's and OU's that are silent. Anyways, as you were saying, you're drawing in one of the drawing this one in the style of black background and a black silhouette of the death happening in a freeze frame. Ooh, okay, that sounds cool. You didn't pay attention to the drawing I was doing. When you minimize the stream, the boob looked like a dick bulge in underwear. Of course, that's what your mind sees. Yeah, see, I'm actually just drawing a Rorschach now. What you see here is actually just like a deep inner reflection of how your mind thinks. Sure. Yeah, just go with it. It's fine. You try to debate if you want to explain how Camelot got an energy sword or not. You don't know how she got it either. I have no idea. I have no idea how someone even comes into possession of one of those in like the red versus blue canon. I don't know how someone goes about the process. Because I doubt it's like a paperwork form that you have to fill out. I think that show makes a big deal of energy swords, lots of random alien lore. Kill whoever owned it before you have to be the first to find it. Ah, okay. Interesting. I mean, you could just like have like a parallel sort of thing with like King Arthur. You know, just have like some random chick in a lake give it to her. Maybe. I mean, it's an idea. I mean, you're already going with like, you already got the name Camelot. You could do some like super, super, super subtle, story parallels. I doubt anyone would give you shit over it. Ooh, I just had like a massive yawn all of a sudden. I think my body's rebelling. I had 2 days off when I usually do more stream stuff, and now my body's just like, yeah, just go on vacation. Just don't do anything. It's like fucking lie in bed all day. They can't complain if they're crying? Exactly. Oh no, you don't get it, but the fact I made Battlefield a stealth specialist is insanely funny. Okay, I will try to remember that and I will laugh very hard when I read about that. Bielefeld? Is that how you say it? Is it Bielefeld? I is a long I, you uncultured ass. Well, sorry, I'm not fluent in German letters. So it's Bielefeld. Long I. Future round. Thanks, buddy. Google the pronunciation. Ah, fine. Pronounce.
Bielefeld.
Bielefeld. So it's an E. It's an E sound. It's not an I sound, it's an E sound.
Bielefeld.
Bielefeld. Yes, a long I. Okay, I see. See, we call long I's different things here. Like a long I sound would be like I, basically. Instead of it would be I. But no, that also makes sense because it's more of like a that's how we would say that in French, I believe. Is you would have a long I, it would be E. Just I is spoken faster. Ah, okay. I see. Bielefeld conspiracy or beloved. I'm not gonna look it up because I want to be very confused and lost. I'll look up the conspiracy after I read your fanfic because I am curious. Yeah, no, I think it'll be a better experience for everybody if I'm just like reading things completely straight, even though they're like the funniest shit ever. And then afterwards, I can go and be like, oh, okay, this was funny. Or what will probably happen is I'll just be like, yeah, I don't get it. You would have German friends, you'd bring them in to tell you how insanely funny this is. Ah, okay. Well, so long as this is like a universal German experience, then I feel like that's fine. I'm sure I'll have somebody show up in chat and be like, bro, what the fuck? Okay, I think I need to go back and study knees again. This is not what a knee looks like. Even your old chancellor, Angela Merkel, made jokes over it on live TV. Oh my god. Okay, so it's like a very universal thing. But everyone will get the joke, except for me. Waiter! More toddy on the statue, please. No. This is all you get. You get no more. Your pizza's almost here. God damn. I'm absolutely ordering pizza as soon as the stream ends. I might order pizza before the stream ends. That way, by the time I finally go offline, I can just like walk out of my office and go like right to the front door and be like, "Oh, hey, food. You have 2.5 family-sized pizzas here." Ah, oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of you people. I want pizza. There's a weird shaped ball on your feet purring. Man. Oh, I actually don't have a drawing buddy today. Usually I've got at least one of the cats chilling out on the cat tree behind my desk, but they are elsewhere currently. Okay, I need to look what knees look like. Hold on. I need more reference. Human knees. Google, show me knees, please. The highest resolution knees you have. Uh, Preferably the outside of knees. I'm kind of drawing the skin here. I don't really need to see how the knee joint works. Weird fetish, but all right. I mean, knees are funky looking. If people are into feet, I feel like there's people who are into knees. Okay. Google is not helping right now. I would like to just see. Okay, what if I just do like uh sitting pose reference? Right first site that probably works. I mean, unironically, that probably would be the way to go. That is a joke. The sad part is it probably would. Yeah, no, like unironically, they would probably have the best stuff on there. Okay. I love when they have like poses that are like search engine optimized to say like knee poses or legs or whatever, and then like they crop the fucking legs out of the image. I love that so much. Okay. Well, we're not finding the right pose, but we are finding some reference images, so let me see here. That's kind of right there. We do want that to cut in like that. Honestly, just extend this out here. To like that. That doesn't look quite right. You do get like a little bit of a lip here, like right where that's pressing up. Only that. And then this one down here is extra scuffed. Still trying to get a reference for one of the drawings you want to make of the fic, but you can't find one. That sucks. I would give you some of my old like reference websites that I used to use, but they're all dead. I checked the other day because I tried to give it to somebody when I was on stream, but I couldn't find the link. So I went on my laptop to go and check, and yeah, no, they're all 404'd. So I guess I need to revert back to like Pinterest or something. You can text a friend like, "Hey, can you lay on the floor like you just fell off a cliff and send a pic?" Total normal behavior. I think I made that worse. It looks worse now. God damn it. You don't find a reference, you have to suffer in Blender to make one. You really don't wanna. Yeah, I wouldn't want to either. That does sound kind of miserable. Okay, hold on. We have joint here, comes down, another joint here, which when it's bent is offset down. We come down like that. And I kind of want this to like that. That a little bit more face on, and then that would kind of come back here. Like that? I don't know, because like that's basically going at like that angle for the top. Or to just become a later problem for you. Pizza's arrived. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. I would do the same. Okay, so we have that. That comes over here. And then the way that knees work is we have the bend here. That's going to connect down there. So then we have to have kind of like that. And we follow the entry line there. That does still connect. So I don't think I've messed up like the back end or like the thigh area. But it's just like the knee. Like the connective bit is what's messed up. Yeah, if we do like that, get that shape. Bring that down like that. Um, yeah, I think that's moving in the right direction now. Pizza plus free fries? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make French fries. I do still have potatoes kicking around. Could do that. Hmm. Decisions. They had fries you didn't order, so now you got fries too? Hell yeah. Free food is always the best. Especially when they're French fries. Fries are so good. I would absolutely try living off fries. I honestly just potatoes in general, if I could. You know what a fun discussion to have is with Americans? Oh, what? It's ought to be a good one. Asking them what good food they actually invented. Oh, true. Actually. And watch them not name a single US dish. Yeah, that's true, actually. Because, like, that's the thing with being like a country based off of immigration, right? Is you just have, like, the melting pot. So, like, basically every dish is from somewhere else. You just kind of have, like, a little spin on it, depending on, like, what kind of foods you have available. That's where they get, like, all the weird, like, fusion dishes. But yeah, no, like hamburgers, fries, fried chicken, those all come from like other places. Those are actually not American. Usually they say hamburger, fries, and pizza. It is so funny to me that an American would say that they invented pizza. Yeah, yeah, no, all those are European. Like you've got the hamburger, which was like maybe from Hamburg, maybe. But like it used to be like an old like sailors food that they would have over at the docks or whatever. Fries or frits, those are like basically from everywhere that had potatoes. Yeah, yeah, there's also yeah, I guess you could say like fries are from Belgium. No, that's valid. I know there's a lot of people out in like Europe and even even in like Southeast Asia that like claim to have invented fries. But like it's just like fried potatoes. Like it's whatever. Lots of people have those. And then pizza, Italy, yeah. I mean, there's even like pizza adjacent foods from like Germany and like other places as well. So like broadly, it's like a European thing. Classic French fry is Belgian. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think now. Like, what would be like a genuinely American dish? You like see an American struggle with the food they don't own. Yeah, I could see that being very fun. I imagine a lot of them get like super defensive about it too. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think now. Like, what would be like genuinely American? Like, I guess like deep fried Mars bars. I guess that's American. I don't know anywhere else in the world that does that shit. That's not food. There we go. That's the dilemma right there. Is Americans don't actually have any food because all the stuff that they made up on their own doesn't actually constitute as food. So actually, it's a trick question. Oh, hey, Stream almost decided to work. It only took like 3 hours. the US isn't old enough to have genuinely invented food. I guess that's true. Because like I was saying earlier, like it's a country based on immigration. So like you literally just have like the melting pot of different cultures bringing their food over and then like adjusting it slightly to accommodate for whatever like ingredients they happen to have. Like I remember I was watching a video a little while back kind of on the topic. And they were saying that like American Italian food got like a lot more opulent and a lot more rich when they moved over because like it was mostly like the poor like southern Italians, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. Correct me on that. That moved over to America first and they brought with them like a bunch of their recipes, but they had access to a lot more meat. So they started adopting like the richer class of Italy's cuisine because it was more readily available ingredients over there. And then that's kind of how like Italian American food kind of started, which is like really interesting. And I imagine that was like a lot of the case, a lot of the case for a lot of people moving over because they get over to like the new world or whatever. And they get off the boat and they're like, okay, well, like, what are we gonna make to eat? And they just have like a shitload of cured meats and all this like random crap from like everywhere else. It's like, oh, okay. But yeah, no, there are a lot of different stories. One thing you see a lot is Americans claim just because they have a version of a food like pizza or fried chicken, that means they made it. Yeah, which is like super weird to me. Because, like, eh, to be fair, like, you do have like very different kinds of food. Like, American pizza is very different from like traditional Italian pizza, right? Like, they're very different beasts. Like, especially when you get like some of like the deep dish like Detroit style like fried pizzas with like 8 million ingredients and all that stuff. Like that's pretty different. But it's all based on pizza. It's the same like it's the same vibe. And like pretty much every state in America has their own spin on fried chicken. But all that comes from like the slave trade, right? That's all just stuff that like people who they decided were not American citizens at the time brought over. US tries hard to be original. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that I've noticed is like from what little I've seen of American culture, like genuine American culture, not just like California or New York or whatever, but like every state kind of has like their own shtick that they're just like, oh no, we actually do this the best. We're actually super special. We do this thing in a way that no one else does. And like they do like really push to be like unique and special or whatever. And I find that very interesting. One more person who actually believes they invented the car and I'll run them over. See, that's very funny to me. Like, I understand America doesn't have like the best education system, and they don't really take a lot of history that seriously over there and all that stuff. But like, it's very funny to me that they're like, oh no, we actually invented all of these things. Everything good, like forever, obviously came out of America. That's just how that works. The actually annoying thing is that they will fight over it and it'll just be like, hey, that isn't right, or oh, okay. But they will get so upset. I mean, yeah, no, like it's a part of their identity in a lot of cases. Like it's the same thing over here. Like if you tell a Canadian that like no, Canada didn't actually invent something like poutine or whatever, like they're gonna get upset. It's like a knee jerk reaction because it's like such a core part of their identity. Or also, I'm actually part any European country, so I count. Oh my god. Those people are so funny, dude. Those people are fucking hilarious. Like, all of you are part European. You came from here. On that note, we do not claim them. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like anyone, because that was a big thing where I grew up, was like we had like two camps basically in the village where I grew up. We had the Polish community and we had the Irish community. Nobody that I knew who was alive had ever even been to any of those countries, let alone outside of like the county that we lived in, right? Like, sure, like if you go back like a couple of generations, their like great grandparents or whatever came over off the boat, but like basically nobody was actually from there. But oh boy, you try and tell them that, and then like fucking fists start flying. Like it's crazy. No, I always found people like that were like very funny. It's like no, you're in Canada. You were born in Canada. You're Canadian. You're not part anything. Like fuck off. Like you just kind of like adopt the bits of like some of your heritage because you think it looks cool or whatever. But like the vast majority of people there were not even close to like being like culturally significant in any meaningful way from like each other. Like they were just a bunch of rednecks up in the bush who were like, "Oh yeah, no, my grandpappy came off from such and such a place and moved out here in like 1870 something." Saying you are 0.0000023% European does not make you more interesting. Well, like it's not even like the percentage thing. Like I think that's dumb. But it's also the fact that like even if you have somebody who's like 50% of their blood is from like Germany, we'll say, but they were born in America and like their parents were born in America. Like you're American, you're not German. Just because you happen to have German ancestry does not make you German, right? Like, you are a product of the environment in which you were raised in. Like, you don't get just like a freebie card just because, like, it just so happens that people of the same ethnicity made you. Like, that's weird. That's weird to me. Like, in my head, that's just like some weird racist shit that we've just kind of like held over. But we just like try and glamorize it in like weird ways. I don't know. I don't like it. It's weird. I don't know how else to explain that. It's just some like weird shit that people do. And like especially over here. Because like sure a lot of Americans do that, but like a lot of Canadians do that too, and it weirds me out. Now, see, actually, you have part of the culture that no, don't claim it. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Because like I mentioned this a couple of times, like last time we were on the topic. But where I grew up, there was like an actual group, like an enclave of Polish people over by my village, and they practiced like a bunch of stuff that was directly related to like Polish culture. You know, they went and did like some of the festivities. They went and did the cuisine. They went and did like a bunch of stuff. I There were people who taught their kids how to wear wooden clogs, all right? Like they were that goes beyond just like the fucking aesthetic at that point, right? Like there was a guy that I used to work with who whenever he was in the wood shop, he would wear clogs that he had made himself because he swore that they were more comfortable than shoes. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, bud. Whatever you say. But like those people, like, yeah, sure. Probably some of the most Polish people I have met. Have I ever been to Poland? No. But those guys are about as close as I'm getting. Also, I didn't realize we were back around to this part of the playlist again. But apparently we are. Okay. To be honest, it's crazy how many racist things are normalized. Yeah, no, like it's kind of crazy, but like I mean that is basically what people have been doing, like basically forever. But, like it's not weird. It's not unreasonable that we would like default to a bunch of these things, but it is definitely strange. Like especially with like how some people are like desperate to cling on to stuff like that. Like they just make that facet like part of their personality. Like that becomes their identity in a weird way. Like I don't know. That was always something that I thought was strange. In Germany, a lot of casually racist things get taught to kids. I mean, yeah, it's the same thing over here too. Like maybe a little bit less so these days because we've kind of gotten into like the whole like apology politics in Canada. But there's still a lot of racist shit that gets spread around about like First Nations people and shit like that. Like the photos you sent. Uh, hold on. Are we still talking about Vampire Survivors? Because that shit is insane. You just got here for not knowing about the conversation. Oh, don't worry about it. We were just talking about how like everyone is racist and in like increasingly silly ways. But yeah, no. So for context for everyone else, somebody's been playing Vampire Survivors. The last time I played this game, it did not look like this. This is kind of nuts. I don't really know what I'm looking at, but I'm a little scared. 1 million slain and 500k gold. Nuts. Just nuts. I don't even remember the last time that I played Vampire Survivors, but like I remember like getting to the end and then like trying to figure out how to survive going through death. And like I think I killed death like twice and then like three of them spawned and I died. See the timers? You're at 291 minutes. Is that right? I can like barely make it out with like all the other crap going on. Yeah, absolutely insane. Just nonsense. I should boot that game up again though. It's really fun. I do like the whole like bullet heaven style of game. It's fun. It is fun. Real good to just like turn your brain off. It was 3x speed, so it was closer to a to an hour run. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. But that's cool. Apparently there is co-op now. Oh, yo, that would actually be so much fun. Stream what died on your end? Oh, okay. Well, shit. Welcome back. But yeah, no, like we should absolutely do that sometime. It'd be very fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm totally down for that. It'd be a lot of fun. Do you need any of like the DLCs for that? I think I just have the base game. I might have gotten like one of the DLC, but I'm not sure. I know there's like a bunch of stuff out for it now. Or like I imagine there's like a bunch of stuff that you can get for it. It's been out for a while. You don't think so? Nice. You ate fries and forgot you had pizza too. Now you're too full to enjoy the pizza. Wow. Spoken like a true European. If you were an American, that would not have stopped you. If anything, that would have just been like a nice warm up and you would have been able to enjoy the pizza even more. We didn't even eat all the fries. Oh my god. I feel like if we just show like the average American or even like the average Canadian how little some Europeans eat, like most Europeans eat, they would be terrified. They would be very concerned. This is what you found on co-op for Vampire Survivors. We're looking into adding online co-op in the future. Currently, we only have local co-op available. You can connect controllers via Bluetooth or play via Stream, remote play, or Parsec with people online. Okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, we can do the remote play for something like Vampire Survivors. I don't think that would be too big of a deal. We can get like a little bit of lag, but like for something like that sort of game, I don't think that would be too much of an issue. There is an option for remote play through Steam. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. I've messed around with Steam remote play a little bit in the past, and like it's surprisingly good. Like most of the time, I wouldn't do anything like an FPS or anything like that, but like most other stuff, totally fine. You feel full, sad face. You wanted that pizza. It has extra cheese and extra mozzarella. Oh, yo, double extra cheese? Hell yeah, dude. I get me some of that. I haven't ordered extra cheese in years. And I wish you a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, no, we'll definitely have to do Vampire Survivor sometime. I'll catch you later. You didn't pay for the pizza. You will add however much cheese you want. Oh, I see. That's how it is. So long as it's free, I mean, like, you can put on whatever you want. I mean, I would do that just out of just I don't know, like principle, I guess. But things are expensive here. For dinner for two at this like relatively cheap Indian place, how much do you think I spent for two people for delivery? 'Cause we ordered food from there like last week. 20 to 30. So before the delivery fees, it was $76. And again, before delivery fees and like the tip because we tip in this country. So it was about $100 for two people, all eating the whole place, including the building. No, no, that didn't even include rice. That was just two main dishes. That was two entrees, and then an order of these little like deep fried chickpea flour and onion balls. They're really good. I don't know what they're called, but they're really nice. But we got an order of those, which were like $5. Pay less for food for the whole family. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, in Canada it's fucked. No, our food economy is horrendous. We average like 40 to 60 depending on the place. Yeah. See, like that's more reasonable. That's what it used to be like back when I was a kid here. But now with like inflation and shit and the fact that our economy is garbage, like it's insane. Like prices have gone up so much. Like it used to be that for like 20 bucks you could get like an extra large pizza with like a shitload of toppings. Nowadays, pricing starts for like a small pizza at 20 bucks with like no toppings on it. Like that's the starting point. For like pizza delivery or whatever, you're looking at like at least 40 bucks for like one pizza. 40, maybe 50 bucks. If you have like a bunch of people over, you're spending at least $100. Also, back to something you said earlier because you forgot to add it. If you ever want to play one of your games, you can let me know and I'll send it to you, send it your way. Okay, I think that might be fun. I would kind of be down to try at least like one of them. I think it would be kind of fun. You can buy a whole large pizza plus side and dessert for like 15 bucks. Whew. Okay, how big is a large pizza in Germany? Like do they give you measurements? Because I'm curious. I'm curious if like your larges are significantly smaller than our larges. Okay, 32 centimeters is a large. Okay. So let me see. What is a large for us? No, I don't want. Okay, so a large for us is 15 inches. Inches to centimeters. 15. Okay, so it's about the same. Small is 25, medium's 28, large is 32. Okay. So our large is roughly 38 centimeters. So it is a fair bit bigger. Jesus. Yeah, that's not even like our largest size, too. Because, like, let's see. Yeah, we've got like extra larges. There was a place that I used to go that had a 48-inch pizza. Those were nuts. Those were what we would order at the end of like a work day whenever we were doing like landscaping. We would order one of those just like to the job site and we would just like chill out on the side of the street eating pizza. You have party sizes, but that's about it. How big are your party sizes? Because we don't really do that here. It's not really a thing. I mean, I guess we have like yeah, I guess it would like depend on the place. Yeah, because I guess we kind of do something like that here sometimes. Like some places will do like platters or whatever. Country, you don't need party sizes. That's true. Considering we're about, like, on average, like 4 to 6 centimeters larger than your equivalent size. 60 by 40. That's not bad. That's respectable. I could crush one of those in like a day or two. That's not bad. Would I be able to move afterwards? No, but I could do it. One pizza, 60 by 40 with three toppings and 1 liter bottle of non-alcoholic drink, 28 euros? 28 euro. Holy shit. Hold on, let me get the conversion up. Add to euro. Oh, hold on. For 28 euros. That is $44. That would be maybe just for like a three topping pizza that size. Maybe. You'd probably be looking at closer to like 50, maybe probably like $56 with like three toppings. It'd probably be like baseline $50 and then like $2 per topping. Hold on, let me bring back the place I was looking at because they have sizes. This is on the expensive end. You type for the first place and now they had party pizzas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean if that's like more on the expensive end. Like for reference here, there's the like nice pizza place in town that for a 9-inch pizza with no toppings, which hold on, let me open up another tab. Inches to centimeters, because I still don't know the conversion, even though I've lived in this fucking country for almost 30 years. So for a 22-inch or 22 centimeter pizza, closer to like 23 centimeter pizza, with zero toppings, it is $15. 15 Canadian dollars, which is about like 10 euro. So that's like our baseline. If we wanted to say go up to an 18-inch pizza, which is about a 45 centimeter, so this is going to be like our extra large. We wanted an extra large cheese pizza with no toppings. That would be 37.95, which is about, yeah, 24 euros. That's not bad. The best pizza around here is Domino's. Oh my god. That's distressing. I mean, I remember we had this conversation last time too, and like apparently Domino's out in Europe is better, but over here it is hot garbage. You do not want to order Domino's in this country. Domino's here is so good, you love them. I mean, I'm glad you have good fast food pizza over there, because we do not. Domino's over here is so disgusting. Domino's unironically is the best pizza here, even with all the high stake Italian places we have. Yeah, I mean, I see, like, see, that's the thing though, is like we've got some of those here as well, where we have like our fancy, like, wood fire oven, artisanal pizzas or whatever, and they're all crap, right? Like, they're all disgusting. There's a few places that do like some fancy stuff with their dough, and like the dough's pretty good, but you're paying like $30 for like a 6-inch pizza, which is nothing. Like that's like a snack over here. Your Italian places are good. I mean, like people swear by some of the ones over here, but like they're just not the same. Like over here, like if I'm going for like pizza, I want like a big greasy slice that's just like drowned in cheese. Has like a ton of other ingredients on it, has tons of toppings, and is going to clog my arteries. That's like, here, let me bring this up. We'll do a comparison real quick. Let me see. Go to Domino's menu. We'll just do one of our feast pizzas. We'll do a Brooklyn style pepperoni. Right? So this is like what our shitty fast food looks like, right? Domino's is pretty bad. So like that's what they look like there. And then if we go like, I think this place is pretty good around here. And then we have like a good place, which looks like this. Like disgusting, drowned in cheese, cooked to the point where like you just start getting the cheese to have like some brown spots on it. But like it's good shit. Like, you can go and get like a Canadian, which like we're not really getting like a good picture here. Let me just open it up like that. And you get like that. That's what we're about. That's what I want. Let me put it like this: I would literally swear on my cat, that Domino's here is the best in the city. I mean, I don't disagree. I'm not arguing with you. Like, I don't not believe you. I do believe you. I'm just saying, like here in North America, we have standards for pizza, and the more like disgusting it looks, the better it tastes. Ooh, like look at the meat lovers down here. That looks tasty. I would eat that. Usually from this place. I don't order a lot, but I'll get like the Lorenzo's special, the one in the middle down at the bottom there. It's got like bacon, olives, uh, green peppers, tomatoes. I think there's a layer of pepperoni down under there as well. It was real good. You got a lot of stuff. Order one of those, you've got like food for most of the week. Or if you're a fat fuck like I am, you just like crush the whole thing in a day and then like you're just in agony for the next week anyway. Either way, it works out. Either you just like crush the whole thing in one day and you don't want to eat for the rest of the week, or you just like spray it out like a normal human being and you just get to enjoy leftover pizza. On that note, the pizza on our Domino's looks better than the one on yours. Yeah, no, like I was saying, like our Domino's is trash. Like this is basically just frozen pizza that they drown in oil and then like toss into an oven for a little bit to warm it up. Like it is greasy, it's soggy, it has no flavor. Last time I ordered Domino's, I had mold on the meatballs, like the bacon bits. Oh yeah, no, like look at this. This is yeah, this just looks nicer. Like you compare your salami pizza to like our Brooklyn style pizza, which is basically the same thing. Like yours just looks better. Yours just looks like infinitely more appealing. Ours legitimately just look like frozen pizzas that somebody heated up, which is about what they taste like. Except honestly, like the frozen pizzas you can buy here for like $4 taste way better anyway. Yeah, no, yours actually looks like something I would want to put in my mouth. The Domino's here, not so much. Domino's here on a late night is literally a godsend. Oh yeah, no, I believe that. Like especially for like a university student, anyone within that age bracket, hell yeah. See, what we used to do over here for our like late night like panic food is we would go to Denny's. Denny's is where it's at. They have the all day breakfast and they're open 24 hours. You like stumble into a Denny's after drinking at like 3 o'clock in the morning. You order like a shitload of hash browns. That's where it's at. You get some pancakes while you're at it. The food looks printed. Well, I mean, like this is North American advertising, so they Photoshop all the food. So it doesn't quite look like this. A bit more like this. This is a bit more like what it actually looks like. It is very good. No, shut up. I don't want volume. Go away. Silence. Yeah, no, I don't know. This doesn't look quite like Denny's. This is too fancy. Ooh. The French toast sandwich looks kind of good though. I would kind of eat that. But yeah, no, this is where we would go when we were in university. This is where it was at. We wouldn't mess around with like pizza or anything else like that. We would go for like the greasiest breakfast food, like known to man, and we fucking loved it. Your message failed to send. Shut the fuck up, Twitch. Get copy pasted. Oh my god. American fast food makes me gain 5 kilograms just looking at it. Yeah, see? Like it makes sense that everyone in this continent is overweight. Like we have insane food. Our food is absurd. It's not our fault. It just kind of happened. We didn't do this deliberately. We just kind of took every country's like like special treat food, like on special occasions you whip this stuff out. We just decided that that was going to be like our everyday diet, and now everyone's fat. More fat on those plates than food. I mean, it's not just the fat. Like you have to keep in mind, like everything that I showed you is like drowning in artificial sweetener. Like you get like the refined corn syrup and all that shit. Like everything that we have is covered in fat, salt, and sugar, so that it is literally the most addicting thing you can possibly eat. Like the professional sketch you sent. Oh god. What am I looking at? I think I see I think I maybe see like two heads on the left here. We got like maybe two people like lying next to each other. Or maybe this is just like one person and they're just like splayed out. Oh, like I see. There's like kind of like a smear. Is that like their head and they're just like got like pushed forward towards the camera? Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, let's go and figure this out. We'll go and put this together. Hold on. New. Here we go. All right. So what I think I'm looking at, right? Shit. Hold on. Here we go. What I think I'm looking at is we've got like, hold on. Can I have the pen? Give me yellow. So we've got like the head that's over here, and we have it like skid marks over here. We have like our body. We have like the arms flailing here, right? And then we just have like they're upside down, so like they've got like their legs up in the air like this. That's what I think I'm looking at. Trolling your laughter so hard. No, no, no. Like that's exactly what that looks like. They're just like being skidded along the floor towards the camera, and their head is just kind of being like left behind. Try again. Okay, well let's see. So if this is somebody dying. Uh okay. Can you tell me where the head is supposed to be? Like a massive head spraying its arms and legs from Japanese massive thing. Okay. Okay, there are two heads. Okay, so I was right about that. We have two people. We have two people here. So like I'm thinking like one of them has to be like here, right? And then the other one, well no, then I don't know what's in the middle then. No, like that can't be right. Okay, so we have two heads. Like that can't be a head there. That's too easy. If that's a head, that's too easy. I don't know. I don't know where the head is. Like I want to say like the heads are here and they're just like kind of over on top of each other like this. I don't know what like the marks to the side there would be unless I think that's somebody like reaching out. And then we have somebody here. Oh, with like maybe like the laser sword. This is where like the laser sword is coming out. So like the person on the bottom is getting like choked out. And the person on top is getting stabbed. Yeah, okay. I think that's what it is. I think I get it now. Yeah, no, your hint makes more sense. Paint the middle part blue and take a guess again. Yeah, so this is the laser sword in the middle. This is absolutely the laser sword. So like regardless of what's happening to this person here, like they're stabbing whoever is on top. Yeah, close enough. Okay, well we got it. We figured it out. We cracked the code. You'll see it in the story when the time comes. Yeah, no, I'm very much looking forward to seeing like how different that ends up looking. Because it's gonna be like barely recognizable the next time I see it. Like the next time you show that to me, you're gonna like send it or whatever with the story. I'm just gonna be like, oh yo, this looks like really cool. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm gonna be like, wait, hold on. I recognize that now. That was the thing that you showed me. You've seen the difference between sketches and art before. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I've seen your sketches. Like your sketches are insane. Like your sketches look like something that I would expect to see on like the wall of an insane asylum. And then like your actual like finished art looks like actual art. You just need the sketch there so you can keep in your head what you're trying to do. Yeah, yeah. No, like, that makes total sense. No, like I'm not gonna give anyone like a legitimate criticism for like how they do their sketches. It's like the sketch is literally just there so that you can like keep your ideas straight, like you say. You want to send me a picture of you laying on the floor like you fell off a cliff? You're really having that hard of a time finding a reference pose, aren't you? Just do just do this. Just do the Yamcha meme. That's all you gotta do. Just use that as your reference. Or better yet, you use that one with a combination of yes, but you need the side view. Here we go. Just do this one. There we go. There's a side view for you. Just do that. I think that's exactly what you're looking for. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty close. Okay, well, like if I just like crop the image here, we just like hide the feet. This looks like pretty okay. Still not completely sold on like the bottom half here. I think I just need to like redo that whole leg area and just say fuck it. It's like that should be like more in that way. You probably wouldn't have like the other foot visible, which is fine. If I don't have to draw another foot, then I'm definitely not going to. You're trying to find a pose of someone laying flat on their back in perfect side perspective, but it's always either not laying down or not actual side view. So you just want somebody flat on their back. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. There's something like this, I guess. This is like kind of close. You'd have to do like a little bit of adjustments depending on like what exactly you want. Yeah. Yeah, no, like it's a tough one. If you want, if you're looking for something like hyper specific with the pose, then you're gonna have like kind of a hard time. Go throw someone off a cliff and take a pic. Oh, well, there you go. That's the easiest way. Just to go do some field research. Hmm. I will need that for a little while longer since, as for like one of the last deaths, oh, there we go. You can just push it off. It's been stuck in your head because, is where you got the idea to draw the deaths from. Oh, I see. I see. So it's kind of the most important one. Not necessarily like thematically, but like vibes. You know, since it was the catalyst for the idea. Okay, yeah, no, that looks better without the other foot. That's fine. That's fine. Need to move that up to about there, I think. I have no idea what I wanted to do for like the actual scene for this one. I just wanted to draw like the statue that we looked at the other day. I haven't thought this far ahead. He decided to follow the story through the whole canon instead of stopping midway. And in canon, Felix dies at the end of season 14 and gets thrown off a cliff. And I want to have a scene where it's just him lying there, and you can see the legs of Olympus standing in front of him. Nothing more. Ooh, okay. Moody. Oh, I'm into that. That sounds pretty cool. There we go. That down a little bit. Oh, on Discord. Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, you just have like his body down there, and then you just have like just behind him, you've got like Olympus's legs coming up. Yeah, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be a good one. And also, I want to have the hand in perspective where you can see the rings. Oh yeah, yeah, like the hand like lying forward. You know, everything else is like slightly out of focus. You've got like the focal point like locked onto like the shine of the rings on his hand. Genius. Yeah, yeah, I totally get what you're going for now. Yeah, I support this. Like you said, this is fully intended to make people cry. Yeah, no, I can get behind that. Ugh. Okay, well, we've gone over the 4 hour mark already. I do kind of want to keep working on this a little bit, but I also do also I do want to go and eat food. Also, can you imagine the angst you could make with the cannon because it was Locus who betrayed Felix? Oh, yo. Okay. Yeah, no, that could be big. That could be real big. Hmm. Okay. Now I'm looking at pizza places and I'm like trying to decide what I want to do because I kind of want to go like deep dish, right? I don't really have any good deep dish pizzas around here. Maybe I just do like a thick crust from somewhere. Olympus also dies, by the way. Oh yeah, no, I imagine like basically everyone in the story dies. You didn't see the age at time of death on his profile being shared. Oh yeah, no, I imagine everyone meets a horrible end. I just assume that's the way it goes. You like the way you're doing this because it goes perfectly alongside canon without ever stepping into it because everything happens just outside the screen times. Ooh, okay. No, that's cool. Those are kind of like my favorite fanfics anyway, where you just have like the like kind of like side stories, I guess, where you've got stuff that you can fit neatly into the canon without like too much of an issue. To me, it makes it feel more fitting. It doesn't actually interfere with anything that happened. The show is still there, but it's just a perfect little piece fitting into empty spaces. Yeah, yeah, no, I like that sort of thing. I think that sort of thing's cool, personally. Okay, well, this old man is about ready for another nap, but we got a little bit done today. I'm still not exactly sure how I feel about this. I'll probably look at it tomorrow and like to hate the whole thing, but this is kind of fun to work on. A little bit different. Got a little bit of like the whole the limited palette stuff that I've been like trying to work with a little. Not like quite there yet, but I'm not like super upset with how I did the face. The face kind of looks okay. Yeah, like we got that blocked in with shapes that look pretty decent. You don't mind OC stories or just fics that change canon, but things that work with the canon are just a little bit more special to me. Yeah, yeah, no, like I agree. Like I don't dislike like the AU stuff where people just go like crazy with the characters and do whatever they want. I think that stuff's fun as well. But no, I agree. There's something to be said for like the fics that people do that's like very very carefully and deliberately woven into the pre-existing story. If you do it good, then it's like it was always there. I like that. Yeah, yeah, like that. Yeah, for sure. No, I agree with that. Like if you do a good job on the fic, or even if it's just like passable, but you like keep in mind like the existing story and you do the existing characters justice, then it totally does feel like it can just be like extra extra plot from like the original source material. I think that's cool. I think that sort of thing is neat. Oh, okay, well, it is now 10 after 4. I'm going to go. I might have a nap first because like my brain's kind of fried all of a sudden. We put in 10 minutes of overtime and I need a nap. Yeah, go draw dead people. Go have fun with your fic. I am kind of looking forward to reading it though, so absolutely do send it to me when it's done. We'll go and set aside some time to read it on stream. Like I promised. We will absolutely do that. But in the meantime, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, all that jazz. I have no idea what we're doing on Monday. I need to go and like plan out some projects because like I've been doing like a few commission things, but like it's not really anything like that I can really show on stream, and it's also not really like exciting stuff for stream. But I don't know. I'll come up with some projects. We might end up doing some more like random fan art or something. I don't know. He'll warn you beforehand. Don't worry. All right, awesome. All right, well, have a good one. I will see you all next time. Yeah. Bye bye. I apparently really need a nap. My brain is dead. Bye bye.